Even though you're trying to block some of that, definitely shouldn't have happened, but it did. Like, I can't stand that sometimes. I play Star Wars like the Old Republic. I play Star Wars the Old Republic on my laptop. And the PvP, the PvP on fucking Star Wars the Old Republic is more epic than that is there on Battlefront. And I really dislike the PvP on fucking Star Wars the Old Republic, but you feel more like a Jedi. Being able to like force leap real fucking far across the map or high up in the air onto a dude and shit, and throw your lightsaber like boom 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 boom, and then fucking have it come back to you and shit, all that kind of crap. That's like what you had powers and stuff like that on Jedi Academy, and with Jedi Academy was like when you picked like you decided like they had different lightsaber. They had different lightsabers styles. Like, let's say if you went in there with a single lightsaber, you had a particular type of fighting style with a single lightsaber. Or if you went in there with double lightsabers, like you didn't have to use one in each hand. You could push a button and swap it out to like single. So you could change your fighting styles in the middle of the shit. I used to use the double-ended lightsaber because like if I wasn't using double-ended, I could fucking put one end of the lightsaber away and just use it as a single-bladed lightsaber. So I would go with that fighting style. And if like dude was trying to get me on that fighting style, I'd whip out the other end of my double-ended lightsaber and change up my fighting style. So that was what was cool about Star Wars The Jedi Academy or whatever, is that each, like, depending on how you went in with a lightsaber, would be like your fighting style that you had. was like that time I played, what was it, Starfighter Assault, and it was like a full team when I started, and in like less than 5 minutes everybody left, and I was the only one still on the team, and I still played the round anyways against like a half a full team on the other side, and I fucking raped them all by my dolo. I fucking did all the objectives, beat that shit, won that shit. I think I had 65 and 8 at the end of that shit, being dolo on Starfighter Assault against like 10 other people. It was good shit. Right. What? It used to be the down directional button, and then like in an update they changed it. Right. That's the way it seems to always be. As long as you stay in a group, you're OP. Didn't they just raise the cap to like 1,000? Right, level 4, no mods, and the dude's raping you? Because you probably got the mod. Yeah. The range, the duration, damage. Come out there and just starts fucking blasting that spread shot everywhere. Right, bro. Chewbacca got more outfits than fucking Luke Skywalker does, man. What's that shit about? Like, motherfucker, furry ass Wookiee, he don't get outfits. Armor. I thought it was just a fucking little fucking battle damage on like a band-aid on his fucking arm. It was like the regular one, the classic one, the fucking battle damage Chewbacca, and the newer version from fucking Solo. I'm about to be. It's 4:20 on the dot. It's 4:20 on the dot right now, man. Better light it up. Right. Smoke it up. It's 420. It's 420 right now. Well, it's probably like it's 425 now. My game. Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm trying to finish the second DLC here so I could be done with this game and move on to the next. Bro! Look, well, this is all the beginning. Here, like, this war, like, alright, at the end of the Battle of the 300, Leoness, who was the leader there or whatever, did that Spartan kick in the movies, his name was Leoness. He fucking was one of the chosen one for the Kesu or whatever, which was those beings that came here, created that technology and shit. You play as Alexio, which is like Leoness's grandson, alright? He eventually like had a wife and a son of his own and shit, and homie took like that. Yeah. Well, Alexio is like the grandson. Alexio or whatever the fuck her name was or whatever. Alexandra or whatever. Whatever. Alexio, let's say, because that's who I played as. That's like Leoness's grandson. And that spear is like some Kesu like technology or whatever, like the Apple of Eden and shit was. He had a son, and that son was taken away so he could be safe by like his wife's father, and he took that son to Egypt. That son grew up and had a child and a child and a child, and then that child grew up to be what the fuck is her name? Aya Beowa. If you played Assassin's Creed Origins, have you played Origins? The dude that you played the one where you were in Egypt. Alright, well, like, dude, that shit was good. I think it was actually better than fucking Odyssey, but, like, either way, I think they both were good. Like, I wasn't a big fan of Assassin's Creed, but I kind of like the stories. You know, the gameplay is a little repetitive. But, you had a son, and this dude took your son away, and he took him to Egypt. That son grew up and had kids, and that kid had a kid, and that kid ended up growing up to be Aya. And like you play as this dude like Bayek of Siwa in like Assassin's Creed Origins, and he had a wife. His wife's name was Aya. So this dude's like ancestral like fucking great granddaughter will be Aya in like Assassin's Creed Origins. And in that one, like, your son was killed, and they made revenge. They started like the Assassin's Guild and shit. Like, it all started here in Spartan and fucking Athens and shit. The whole fucking shiznitty of the story. Like, I see how they did this. Assassin's Creed did it like this. They made the first 3 games, or first 2 games with like, what was his name, Ezio. They made the end of the story first, and then they went from like after the end of the story first, kind of going backwards to the beginning. And Assassin's Creed Odyssey was like the beginning. I see how they did it. I don't really care for how they did that storyline like that, but I see how they did it. And some of the errors of like history I don't care for either, like the Renaissance era or like the Confederate eras, I think it was, with like Assassin's Creed 3. What's up? I fucking want to see them, like, and I know that they are. I've been saying it for years, is because they just had, what was it, the 25th anniversary of, like, The Matrix. They are making a Matrix Part 4. They're gonna start filming that shit early next year. The Matrix? With Keanu Reeves and Carrie fucking Ann Moss and Lawrence Fishburne? The Matrix was basically like in our era of time, we created these artificial intelligence. They fucking overtook the world. We scorched out the sun and shit so that the machines couldn't have any power, so they started snatching up humans and put them in these machines and used them as batteries for fucking a power source. But while they were in this machine, it also was like a prison for their minds, because they put you in these machines. They harnessed your energy, your life force energy, as energy. But while you're in this machine, you were living in this computer simulated program world, which was the Matrix, which was basically like everything that's all around you here and now, like programs set by that shit. And Neo was like the one that was like freed everybody from that like prison world of the Matrix machines and created peace between the two of them. He didn't free everybody, he only freed like 10%. I'm always here listening or whatever, but I be muting my mic just so my gameplay ain't fucking distracting you guys and shit. I just ain't got no happy medium with it. It's like I got like a $10,000 sound system that I used to play my guitar on, and I kind of rearranged it around and set it up in my living room as like surround sound. So I ran everything into my TV and my TV into the receiver, and then the receiver into that shit. So there's no happy medium with it. It's either like if I have it too low, it's too low and it seems like it's too low. And if I fucking have it where it seems like it's alright, it kind of is like too loud for my mic to, and it picks it up. So just try not to bother other people. Like, you guys are in the fucking zone. Probably not. No, they'll make a fucking another one before they remaster any of the older ones. They shouldn't really even make another one. They should just add to keep adding to the one that they got. And not only that, but I think that they should change some aspects about it. Dudes with blaster pistols should not be OP over dudes with lightsaber and force abilities. You know what I'm saying? Just there is no balance, like, you know what I mean? You take a dude with a lightsaber in the Force and put him up against fucking Han Solo or Finn or Boba Fett or any of those motherfuckers, and they stand no chance. So I don't get why they should even be considered being balanced in the first place to kind of try to make the gameplay fair. It's not. Sith and Jedi were the wild cards. And all the fucking epic battles between the Republic and the Imperials or whatever, or the Empire, like, they're the wild cards. When you get a fucking Sith or a Jedi on the field, like, they're unstoppable. They shouldn't be getting blasted down right away. Like, you go play like Galactic Assault right now. You go run out into a group of like 5 dudes, you might get lucky and kill 1 dude, but the other 4 are gonna blast the shit out of you. It shouldn't be like that. Like, how many, like, cartoons, movies, or shows, or any game that you see Jedi, they jump into a group of dudes and they fucking lay them all out. Blah. Not on Battlefront. Yeah, I could do that too in a lot of Star Wars games, just not in Battlefront. he was a fucking Padawan and his master was killed during Order 66, and this takes place just after Order 66. Yeah, so he's just a random like Padawan that's like hiding just to fucking live and survive after Order 66. Well, like I think well, some shit happened where like he was put into predicaments to force himself into using the powers. Like he was working for the Imperials. They were building Star Destroyers, and an accident happened, and he fucking reached out in the force and fucking snatched up this dude and saved him from falling and dying or whatever. I don't know. It's just like a lot of people be like, how did the Emperor Palpatine fucking chill on Coruscant all the time right next and go inside the Jedi Temple and not no Jedi ever know that he was the great Sith Lord Emperor, fucking Sith Emperor that they were looking for? It's because no. It's because that the Jedi Temple on Coruscant is built over a fucking ancient Sith temple. There was a fucking great grand battle there a long time ago, and the Jedi won that shit and took it over. And they built the fucking Jedi Grand fucking Temple on Coruscant over that Sith temple, and it's kind of there to protect that shit from any Sith getting to that shit or whatever the fucking case may be. So that dark energy that resonates from that Sith temple underneath the Jedi temple is what clouded their fucking judgment all the time, and that's why they couldn't see clearly in the Force into what was coming in the future. Remember how he was like, oh, the fucking dark side clouds everything, fucking hard to see the future is and shit? That's why. That's why. And the fucking Emperor fucking knew that shit. And he used it to his advantage, on top of the fact that he had the ability to mask his self in the presence of the Force or whatever, which was a skill that Jason Solo had too, because he used to play hide and go seek with his twin sister, and they both were fucking Jedi, and they had the Force, so they could sense where each other was. Well, he developed this ability where he could hide his ability in the Force so that all Force users couldn't sense him anywhere around him. He could be standing next to you and you wouldn't be able to sense him in the Force. He was able to dampen his ability from being sensed in the Force. And the Emperor had that same ability. He used to use it all the time. All the time. And that's why, like, none of the Jedi or anybody ever knew that he was the great Sith Lord. Well, they did, because they went there to fucking arrest his ass and fucking make sure that what he was saying was true. Like, you know, they were taking him into custody. They went there to take him into custody, and then they were gonna probably, like, fucking, you know, investigate that shit. Right. I don't know what kind of bullshit they was playing, but yeah, they should have just slayed his ass right then and there. Nah, right, that's like a dark side ability, like fucking, like, do you remember he was telling Anakin at one time during the session where he was telling him about his dream, he was like, fucking, death is a natural part of life, like, fucking, let him be, like, don't try to stop it, you can't, it's inevitable. Let go of everything you fear to lose. That's a shadow of greed. That's what he basically told him. He was afraid of losing Padme, and he was telling him like that was like his want for that shit was like, he didn't say Padme, but he was telling them about the dream in a way that, like, it didn't implement. But, like, Yoda and fucking Obi-Wan and everybody, they fucking knew. They could sense that shit in the Force. Like, every time they were next to each other or together or in the same room with each other. and other Jedi and shit, they could sense their feelings in the Force. So they fucking knew that they were out fucking around. Yeah, he did, and she fucking died or whatever. Well, because, like, she ended up dying and he let go of his fucking lust and fucking shit for that shit. Well, Master Windu is like he didn't die. When he was fucking thrown out the window by fucking Anakin and the Emperor and shit in Episode 3, he didn't die. Yeah, Mace Windu didn't. Right. Right. Well, not only that, but like Master Windu was a Sith. He was found by a Sith and was trained as a Sith, and then like he learned about the fucking Jedi. Right, he learned about the fucking Jedi or whatever, and he sought out the Jedi and was like, I don't want to be a Sith, and they fucking brought him to the council, and they were like, nah, get him out of here, and he went back, and like his Sith master or whatever found out about him fucking being a traitor or whatever, and fucking got another apprentice, and he killed the other apprentice and the fucking master, and he took his fucking master's lightsaber that had the purple crystal in it, and he retained that lightsaber for the longest time. He went back to the Jedi. They took his lightsaber and locked it up, and they stripped him of his force powers and put him in a cell in the Jedi Temple and left him there for a while. And during the Mandalorian Wars, when the Mandalorian broke into the Jedi Temple and stole the dark saber, they had to cut through the prison ward of the Jedi Temple to get to that vault. In doing so, they ended up freeing Master Windu out of his cell, and like one of the council members of the Jedi Council was like about to die, and he saved their life. And because of that act, they allowed him to train as a Jedi, giving him some of his abilities back and train as a Jedi. And then during another incident where another fucking master or grand master or something like that was gonna fucking be killed or something, he saved their life again, and that's how he got his seat on the fucking council in the first place. But he always retained his purple lightsaber crystal that he got from his original master, Sith master or whatever, and that's why it's purple. And as a matter of fact, they show that lightsaber in Episode 1. Like, when you see a Master Windu in Episode 1, the lightsaber that he has on his side ain't the one that you see in Episode 2 or Episode 3. It's still his Sith Master's lightsaber. He didn't convert that lightsaber into the one that he has now yet. And yeah, he did. He knew the special fucking fighting style that he created himself out of like 2 different styles. Like, yeah, that's that expanded universe crap. I don't read that shit. They put the twist on stories, like with fucking the Emperor making clones of Luke Skywalker and all this other fucking bullshit. That was that's all the expanded universe of like Star Wars. It's like there's one true timeline, and then there's like the expanded universe where they had these other stories that kind of bite off that timeline and just go in this other direction. Where the Emperor sent out troopers to find Luke Skywalker's hand. Darth Vader did. From fucking Empire Strikes Back on Bespin, where he lost his hand. They found his hand, and with his hand they made fucking clones of Luke Skywalker, and Luke Skywalker had to fight an evil version of himself that had this orange lightsaber. And then another time where the fucking Emperor died, and he didn't die because they had a clone of him. Nah, dude, that shit, all that stories is trash. It's like Rogue One. Dude, Rogue One didn't even need to be made. Like, that shit, like, dude. Who the fuck wanted to watch a story about some team that went in to get the fucking extract the plans from the Death Star to find out what the Imperial had? We knew what the deal was. Like, Princess Leia was like, these plans from the Death Star was like, the fucking team got them and they didn't make it. We already knew that nobody was gonna fucking live at the end of that shit. That they weren't gonna be, that they're not in any other movies. Nah. I didn't like any of those movies, especially Star Wars movies with no Jedi, no Sith, no lightsabers, and no Force in it. That's what makes Star Wars Star Wars. A Star Wars movie with no Jedi, Sith, lightsabers, or Force in it, you might as well call it Buck Rogers. That's the difference between, like, Star Wars and any of the other sci-fi fucking movies, like Star Trek, this, that, and third. They had phasers in Star Wars, okay, we got blaster pistols. But we had fucking Jedi, Sith, lightsabers, Force. That's what makes Star Wars Star Wars. You can't have a Star Wars movie and not have that shit in it. You had a blind dude that fucking barely fucking used the Force in, like, Rogue One, wasn't it? The dude didn't even have a lightsaber. He's just a blind dude that fucking was Force sensitive. Like, he didn't even really use it. And now you gotta think about it. That was way before episode fucking, like... Oh, yeah, that was like episode 4. So that was after fucking Order 66. Because that would have been before, like, episode 4. In between 3 and 4. That Rogue One shit. So, like, yeah, there were still some Jedi still out there in the galaxy, and this dude didn't even have a fucking lightsaber. I was thinking that, like, his staff that he had, you know how he had that staff that was like a walking stick? I thought he was gonna have, like, an Imperial fucking, like, an Imperial saber, like, you know, those the Imperial guards that the Emperor has. They got the long fucking pike staff with the little lightsaber blade on the end of them. I thought he was gonna have one of those or something like that, like a blue one or something, you know? Nah. That would have made that blind dude cool in that fucking movie. If he'd have busted out a little lightsaber at the end of his little staff that he had. They'd only be doing that to try to justify. They'd only be doing that to try to justify fucking Mace Windu. And I see him kind of trying to do that shit every now and again. Now they. Every once in a while, I'll see a picture of, like, some fucking Jedi, and everybody will have a blue and green lightsaber, and you'll see, like, maybe 1 or 2 people in there with a purple one. It's not a fucking Jedi color. The yellow lightsaber is a Jedi color. There's, like, 3 classes of Jedi. It was a Guardian, Sage, like a Sage or something. The Sentinel. Sentinels have yellow lightsabers, and they're like the police of the Jedi. Those were Sentinels. They were called Sentinels. That class of Jedi. They were Force sensitive, but they weren't Force sensitive enough to be able to wield the Force, like pick up a rock and let it fucking levitate or float. They couldn't use it in that sense. So those became all Jedi who came to the Academy that were Force sensitive but couldn't wield the Force became Jedi Sentinels, and they got yellow lightsabers and became OP with, like, lightsaber skills. And they were basically like the police of the Jedi. If, like, they came and had to arrest, like, a Jedi or something like that, they would send in the Sentinels. Just like, yeah, you're right, like The Force Awakens, The Last Jedi, that was like a good story. Like, that was like the legacy of the Force that fucking Disney took like a 13-book saga of the Legacy of the Force, like grinded it up, ate it up, shitted it out, regurgitated it, and then called it that shit. Ben fucking Solo. It's supposed to be Ben Skywalker. Dude, Luke Skywalker married Mara Jade Skywalker and they had a son, and his son's name was Ben Skywalker. Maybe it sounds familiar. Nah, but I watched Star Wars Rebels, so I know who he is. Ezra Bridger fucking blew his ass into fucking infinity. The ship was blowing apart and fucking blowing up and being destroyed, and just at the fucking right fucking moment, like fucking that motherfucker used like the fucking light speed. He put that ship into light speed, and as it like the ship went into light speed, it fucking tore itself apart into fucking microscopic fucking fragments of dust. Rebels was good. Well, it's going to be like this. The Mandalorian series is first, and then the next series is going to be the fucking Adventures of Cassius, that dude from Rogue One, and then it's going to be the Obi-Wan Kenobi series, and then there'll be a fourth series, which hasn't been announced yet. So you got about like 2 or 3 years before that Obi-Wan Kenobi series is going to come out. Because the first series is going to air, which is The Mandalorian, and when the second season of The Mandalorian comes, at the end of that, or halfway through that season, they're going to drop that Adventures of Cassius season, and then when season 2 of that comes from like the halfway point of like the Cassius season, will come the Obi-Wan Kenobi season. So it's about like 3 years away. No. Yeah, because they're all going to start fucking filming some of that shit in there during those times, in which case, but for the actual releasing of the shows, it's going to be during like the second seasons of each fucking show, during the fucking mid-break of those seasons. Like when season 2 of The Mandalorian's at its mid-break, they'll drop the new fucking TV series. And then when like season 2 of like that Cassius shit comes back, and you'll already be on season 3 of The Mandalorian and shit, during that mid-season break somewhere along the line, then they'll drop the Obi-Wan Kenobi shit. It's kind of like they're gonna do like they did with like DC, where they had like the Green Arrow, and then like after the season of Green Arrow and it came back and there's Green Arrow season 2, they dropped the Flash during the mid-season break. And then like the same thing after the Flash came back for season 2, they dropped Supergirl for the mid-season break. And then like the same thing when Supergirl came back for season 2 during the mid-season break on that, they dropped that DC's Legends of Tomorrow. They're gonna do that same shit. Oh, they're starting in October, man. Beginning of October here. All those seasons are coming back here in October. Batwoman fucking's gonna be on. Supergirl's gonna be on. Batgirl's gonna be on Sunday nights at 8 o'clock. And then Supergirl's gonna be on right afterwards on Sunday nights at 9 o'clock. So it's gonna be Batgirl, Supergirl on Sundays. I think the Flash on Mondays, Green Arrow on Tuesdays, and DC's Legends. It is, because I think his season's basically going to just roll over into that Crisis Infinite Earth, and he's going to be a major precedent role, I think, on that Crisis Infinite Earth. That's why his season's ending. I like that TV show Krypton, man. You guys watch that shit on fucking Sci-Fi Channel? Krypton? Dude, that fucking show it's alright, it's about the Brainiac was going around and fucking harvesting fucking shit from worlds or whatever, and this dude fucking found like he harvested his world and he went to the Time Masters or whatever and he got the Zeta beam device. He was just a normal human like me or you from like Earth, from Detroit or something like that. And apparently like he went 200 years back into time to Krypton and found Superman's grandfather and was like, something's gonna happen that fucking changed the future or whatever, and like we have to stop that shit here and now. And they thought it was like to stop fucking Brainiac from like destroying Kandor or whatever, and that wasn't the case. That had to happen. Basically General Zog found a way to fucking time travel 200 years back into the past, and fucking like they tried to prevent Superman from ever even existing is what the deal is. And like it's a really, dude, you gotta watch that shit. Just, it's a show about Superman that don't even got fucking Superman in that shit, dude. It's about everything but. It's more or less about like his family, something like that. It's like it has it's basically more or less about like some shit happening 200 years in the past before Superman was even born, with his grandfather and his great grandfather and his grandparents and shit like that and all this crap. And General Zog finding a way to go back into time and prevent Kandor from being destroyed, which prevented Krypton from ever being destroyed, which means Superman and Supergirl never left Krypton to come to Earth because the shit was never destroyed. And Brainiac at the end of season 2, not to spoil it, has Jor-El, Superman's father. Jor-El, he's got him right now, and he's taking him to Earth 200 years before Superman even ever came to motherfucking Earth and grew up and became Superman. He's taking his father, Jor-El, to fucking Earth right now and is going to drop him off there. And they showed how Doomsday was made. Like, he was a Kryptonian, and the House of El and the House of Zod, fucking, how they made fucking Doomsday. Doomsday's in that shit. Dude, that show is like, that show is the bomb because it's on the Sci-Fi Channel. They show blood and fucking gore, people's throats getting fucking slit and shit, motherfucking people's jaws getting blown off their face, dude. Like Doomsday, what, like they let him on a rampage. He took out a whole fucking army, bro, on the fucking planet Doomsday. Like, this motherfucker was running up on people and you just punch him in the gut and you'd see his fucking fist go right through the fucking other side of him. Blood, guts fucking hanging out, dude. Like, that's like no fucking DC TV show that they got on that CW. It ain't none of that pussy shit, dude. Like, it was legit. Oh no, dude, it's like, have you watched The Punisher? Did you ever watch The Punisher on Netflix? You know how graphic that is? Okay, well, Krypton is that graphic, and it's on the Sci-Fi Channel. It's that graphic. Like The Punisher, like kill shots. They got kill shots of that shit, dude. Graphic ass kill shots in that shit. Even swear a little bit. But like, Doomsday killed this dude, right? He punched him in his gut and he had his fist all the way through him, and the dude's all like, "Ugh!" And he had this dead man switch for a bomb because they were in these tunnels and he had these bombs all set up, and he's like, and fucking Doomsday lifted him right up off the ground with his fist through his gut, like eye level, and the dude's looking at him like, oh, fucking dying, and he's trying to, and he smiles at him, and Doomsday's looking at him like, why you smiling, bitch? I fucking killed you. And fucking, he's like, hold on a second. He's like, I got something for you. He's like, reaching in his pocket. He pulls out the middle finger right to Doomsday's face. And he's like, fuck you, motherfucker. And Doomsday fucking just reached out with his hand and just like fucking smushed his fucking head like an egg in your hand, dude. Like, nothing like you ever seen. Like, shit was epic, bro. They didn't even have fucking scenes like that on the fucking movies. And like, Superman, what was it? The Death is fucking Superman versus Batman. They didn't even have nothing like that in none of those movies, dude. They got good fucking shit in there. And they had Lobo. Lobo was on fucking that TV show Krypton season 2. They brought Lobo in that shit. And that dude's badass. Dude, there ain't even nothing fucking like appropriate about that dude Lobo. Like everything that, as soon as he opens his mouth, it ain't nothing but fucking perverted, inappropriate fucking shit. Like dude was standing there talking to him, and like he's telling the story. He's like, so why you guys here? You know what I'm saying, mate? Like fucking dude standing there telling his story, and he's like blah 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 going on, kind of like I am. You guys are getting bored. Homie's standing there whipping out his fucking dick, just pissing and shit, and he's like, you could hear him pissing, and the dude's telling his story, and he fucking like, he kind of realized he ain't paying attention. He looks over like, yo, like, what are you doing over there? And the dude's like standing there like, and he's not got his back to him. He's got his dick hanging out all in his face. So he's like, fucking, you like that, huh? I'm king of the galaxy, he says. Shit is fucking hilarious, dude. That show is awesome, bro. But the deal is I'm fucking tight because they canceled it. They said not enough people watched season 2, so they fucking canceled that shit. And I'm like, how you gonna cancel it with a fucking cliffhanger at the end of season 2, bro? I'm like, that's fucked up. I'm like, and I know why people didn't watch it. It was on at 10 o'clock at fucking night, bro. Like, why would you have a show? Well, I understand it definitely isn't for kids. Like, your fucking average, like, 10, 12-year-old kids probably shouldn't have been watching that shit. So, I understand why it was on a little bit later than prime time. So, kids couldn't really watch it because shit was just, had some inappropriateness in there. They even had fucking sex in that shit. It was fucking in that shit, like, Like, ever watch any TV show from, like, Sci-Fi Channel, like The Expanse or something like that? Like, if you watch that, and you can imagine, like, how that is, like, this TV show of, like, Superman called Krypton is just like that. It's inappropriate, it's fucking graphic, like, language, like, it's just, it was good, man. That shit was really fucking good. You know what other TV show I liked that they canceled like that too? Was that TV show Powers that they used to have here on PlayStation. You guys ever watch that shit? That shit was the fucking shit, dude. Right, dude. Diamond was going back to the source and he was going to get his powers and come back and be the fucking hero that they fucking need him to be. The Wolf, dude, I liked him, but like the dude who plays like Diamond, I like that dude for an actor. He played in that movie Hardcore Henry and shit. He played in some yeah, like, you know, they tried to fucking Sony tried to put that TV show on fucking HBO as like an HBO original. And fucking HBO and Cinemax and Showtime told fucking Sony that show was too inappropriate. I'm like, bro, you got motherfucking real taxi cab confessions and sex in the fucking city fucking shit and all this other crap on fucking HBO, and they're talking about that TV show was too inappropriate? Are you serious, bro? That's what, dude. They just were trying to fucking corner the market and tell Sony to basically stick to video games, stay the fuck out of filmmaking. I know what that was about. You know how that shit goes. They do. Like, Venom was good. If they made that shit a little bit more like, not PG-13, a little bit more like towards the art. For PG-13, it was as graphic as it was going to get. Like, it's not ever going to be like Venom, like the way we know it, where the motherfucker would tear a fucking dude to shred and shit like that. So, like, when Carnage comes, Carnage is supposed to be blood fucking everywhere, motherfucking ripping people to shreds and shit. So when Carnage comes and it's going to be PG-13, like, don't expect Carnage to be fucking really fucking ripping Carnage. Well, the deal is like this, like, what is it? Sony only bought that character Spider-Man, in the contract, they have to make like $50 billion or something like that within an X amount of fucking time, 5-10 years or something like that with that character. And if they don't make that fucking quota, they will lose the fucking rights to the Spider-Man character. And I think that's what fucking Disney is pressing on right now, is the fact that they ain't making that quota, and they're fucking like, and that's what people are talking about with like, oh, well, Disney's gonna take the fucking Spider-Man character back. And that's why they're saying that shit, is because, like, yes, they can take that character back if they're not making that fucking quota. So Sony has to make a quota with fucking Spider-Man each and every fucking month, year, quarter, whatever the fuck it is. And if they don't, then Disney can take the rights to Spider-Man back from Sony. It's just like they were talking about a standalone Hulk movie. You're never going to see a standalone Hulk movie. You know why? Because Universal Studios owns the rights to the first 2 standalone Hulk movies. You know, even though Disney owns the rights to fucking Marvel, they own the rights to Hulk. They do not own the rights to a standalone Hulk movie because Universal Studios already made them. And Universal Studios does not want to do any business with fucking Disney. They told Disney to go suck cock. So there'll never be a standalone Hulk movie, because if there is, Universal Studios has to film it and get the okay from fucking Disney. One, Universal Studios said, we're not doing another one. We're not fucking making any deals, they're not making any deals with Disney to let Disney make one. They're not trying to play ball at all with Disney. They're like, just go suck a dick. So there's Universal Studios, because they own the rights to the standalone. Marvel did, so Disney does now. Disney owns the Avengers. Whoever got the rights to it after Stan Lee fucking died. He did it before he died? I thought one of his kids did it or something. They did it for the fucking money. They just fucking got rid of this shit so they don't have to deal with it at all, and they just fucking took the fucking fat check and fucking living it up. They should have gave it to somebody that would have fucking appreciated it for what it is. Same thing with like, and it's not really, it's the same. Well, there's 2 factors in that. Money. If you could appreciate it for what it is and had the money to fucking buy it, then that could be you. But you know, the motherfuckers didn't have the money to fucking buy it, didn't want to put up the money to fucking buy it, and maybe don't appreciate it for what it is. Disney bought that shit just to add that. Disney bought that shit to add the first princess to their fucking collection, man. Princess Leia. They needed to add that bitch to their princess collection. It's like, look, you go back in the day, George Lucas wasn't about making fucking Star Wars toothbrushes and backpacks and fucking sheets and fucking lamps and fucking da 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 da. Like nowadays, like Disney trying to put Star Wars on like every other little piece of shit, and that's one thing that George Lucas didn't do. His focus was on writing, stories, books, movies, and toys. And some aspects in some games, because he started getting into the video games. Star Wars games back in the day used to be the shit. They are not what they used to be, man. I'll tell you that. Right, and then you got fucking trash ass, motherfuckers that write that shit with no fucking originality. They got trash ass motherfuckers that direct that shit like JJ fucking Garbage Abrams, dude. Ain't not a motherfucking movie that dude ever fucking made was good, dude. That shit's all fucking trash. I don't even fucking get into Star Trek, but I'm sure fucking the people that fucking watch that shit probably feel the same way I do about the Star Wars shit. I didn't never get into it. Ooh. Nah, it's basically like anything that you like, man. Fucking Marvel, Star Wars, any of that shit. Disney probably fucking owns all the rights to that shit, and they're gonna just fucking keep trashing it. So that's cool. I don't got any kids. I don't gotta buy or pay into any of that crap, so I'm good. We can keep it. Bro, yeah, right, dude. Right. Something that meant that fucking dear to him, that was just... Well, not only that, but he's fucking salty about the fact that, like, you know what I mean, like George Lucas was talking about, oh, you're gonna make the movie now, we're gonna have to do this shit like later on, this, that, and the third, and fucking like the time came for like now the later on shit, and now he doesn't own it, Disney does, and fucking kicked him right out of like the fucking promissory contract he signed fucking 40 years ago, you know what I mean? So he's just like, fuck him. He's like, I'm done. Right, Mark Hamilton, he done with fucking Disney. If they needed him for a voiceover for something, if they needed him for a voiceover for anything in a cartoon or this, that, and the third, or an appearance in something or whatever, he's like, I'm not doing it. They can suck my dick. He's like, fuck him. I'd be like, I'd be salty too, man. No. It's bullshit what they did to the whole story. Like, Carrie Ann Fisher is fucking dead. So, like, it was good. Okay, she got blown up in the Star Destroyer over there, and okay, that would have been a great way for her to die. Now, Mark Hamilton is still alive and can still play fucking Luke Skywalker, but they killed his character off and let some bitch who's dead in real life. Right, let some bitch who's dead in real life who fucking can't even be in the next movie. They're definitely gonna CGI her ass into the next movie. Get the fuck out of here, bro. That's stupid. Stupider than a fucking $3 bill at a motherfucking at a bank. Oh yeah, sooner or later, but you know what? They probably don't even gotta fucking ask them.
Come on. Come on.
Man, they did that shit for the fucking money, man. That's what it's all about, the money. A unicorn, actually. Yeah, I decided to like uppity fucking up and just go to the other side of the map and kind of pick up where I left off last night. Like, I'll be over here fucking, like, it's quiet most of the time. Cause, like, I'd be sneaking and fucking killing motherfuckers, but... One torch, one fucking tablet. Chest, tablet, poop-a-doop, doop-a-doop. I hear you. Hear you on that. Right? Play the same one over and over again. How about when they stick you on fucking like Imperial side like 5 rounds in a row or some shit like that? Alright. Mm-hmm. Nicely.
Wings of Hermes. Could this be it? How did you get here, boy? Smart doggy.
Welcome. Done. Goodbye, then. Good day. I'll see you later.
Who's a good boy? Ross is a good boy. This area will be well defended.
Someone's here! No one's...
Off we go now. Ella. Come on.
All that water makes me want to take a butt. Pee-pee. Alana pee-pee. Rikaka. No chi-chi. Before we take the plunge. Fuck it. Let's invite some communities. see if that'll do it. Alright. Icaros. Right on his dick. Oh yeah, mark the spot. Pointing down too, objective is down. On your knees. There we go. Oh. Can you get that? What the fuck? thought that was another crack in the wall.
The knowledge of the gods should be useful in the underworld. They'll keep a sharp watch here.
What in the fuck? This is a dope smoking spot right here. Get high, smoke ball. I'm a Tusi. Yeah, fuck.
I don't want to be spotted here.
Hmm. What's up? Yeah, whatever. Skeet, skeet. They're all doing the Kakaraminga over here. I got the Kakaraminga. Oh. The Atlanteans were rich, I'll tell you what. They got drachmi everywhere. And we ain't even getting a motherfucking target. There's a statue right there. Might as well take that shit out. What up? Welcome to the stream. Get high.
What? I'm going to check that out. Oh.
Well, you seen it there first. You can't make a save file before I go in here because I'm already in enemy territory. So it's all or nothing. Oof.
Looks like this door needs a key. Something's in the way. Something's blocking this. Won't budge.
Man, I was fitting through fucking smaller cracks. Yeah, come on.
Something's blocking this.
See, look, come on, shimmy in there. Okay. What the fuck?
Something's in the way. Won't budge. Something's in the way.
No.
I should stay hidden if I don't want to fight.
Well, what the fuck was 57 meters over here? Nothing going on. Let me find out that's where you come out at, is where I was at.
Something's blocking these. Won't budge. Something's in the way. Something's blocking these. Won't budge. Something's blocking this. Something's in the way. Won't budge. Something's blocking this. Something's in the way. Won't budge. Something's in the way. Something's blocking this.
What's up? Oh shit. Fucking got the fucking 4 fucking treasures. And then there's a secret fucking Kukamadukra, fucking Kukaramukra. Like, oh my god!
Paradise, crafted by Her Majesty, Persephone herself.
Onward! Come on. Ella. Yeah!
got to be careful not to get spotted.
There's someone here!
Looks like Zeus will have to find another messenger.
I didn't even know. I didn't even have my sword out. God, I had that fucking trident.
I should be careful. High security here.
Bullshit. I don't fucking see anything anymore. Sorry, bro.
What vigilance here?
It's the dope smoking spot. Fuck. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I should try to stay off his side.
What's up? I was playing it earlier. Some Assassin's Creed.
You wanna play with my cock?
Huh? What's up? So.
Off we go. Come on. Yeah. Off we go.
Motherfucker, bro. What up? So, yeah. I am. No. But I play guitar. I got some posts up on there in the community. I'll be on the leaderboards. Master mode, hard mode. I've been playing that shit since like the PS3 days, man. I wish like they fucking would like bring like some better selection of some songs up in there, or like updates. Like they got Volbeat, so like why can't we get some more Volbeat songs or something like that? You know what I mean? Fucking Volbeat fucking tours with Metallica. Alright. And then you got it for the PS. Then you got it for the PS4. You got a cracked version of it on your like PC? You know what I mean? You got Metallica on it and shit, like songs. Yeah, that's like a cracked version of it. I see songs yeah, I play Bullet with my what is it, Bullet with my butterfly wings, whatever the fuck it is. Not hear that. Right. Right. Well, I'm sure you can pull that off with a 6-string and a 4-string or something. So you can pull that off easily. Right.
I should watch my step around here.
Interesting. Is someone there? Everything's quiet. That was what was that? Maybe just a shotgun.
Right. Well, a lot of people do that shit, actually. Because they'll be like, this, that, or third, and you ain't having it. It'd be like me, they'd be like, cut my hair and go get some tattoos or this, that, or the third. I'd be like, get out of here. I got a Randy Rose fucking Custom V Signature Edition. I got an Ibanez. I've had a lot of Jacksons in my time. Custom V's. Custom V's. Just a whole bunch of the same, pretty much same make and models, like just different versions of it.
They won't ask any questions. Best keep out of sight.
Like 25 years or something like that. More. About that, yeah. I'm 40. Just about. Just about. And I play. Yeah. Well, like, Rocksmith to me is like something I used to do anyways back when I was like fucking a teenager or whatever. It's like fucking play the stereo loud enough to match up like kind of same sound with your fucking amp and then play a CD or whatever of a song or whatever at the same time and just play with that shit. It's the same thing virtually. Right. Nobody ever really fucking showed or taught me shit, and they wouldn't never give me music classes in school. I had to fucking wait until I was like 14, and I fucking worked and saved money and went and just bought some shit, and I was like, here it is. No. Can't say that. I used to have a Rickenbacker bass, like fucking, it should have been worth fucking cheese nowadays. Solid body bass. Those are old school, man. They were badass fucking like basses or whatever, and then the company I like fucking went out of business or fucking sold out or something to another company, bought them out. They were badass. If you got one of them, like if you got one, like even a shitty one is probably worth like 10K all day, 5 to 10K. Even a shitty one, if you got one. My next one I want to get is a fucking ESP. I've been saying that shit for years. I'm not hearing that shit no more. I want an ESP. That's what like fucking, that's what James Hetfield uses for Metallica. I play a lot of Metallica. I'm wearing a Metallica shirt right now. Like fucking Bullet for My Valentine, Avenged Sevenfold, shit. It's 8 a.m. man, I'm ready for some ancient Greek fire water. It's 8 a.m. man, I'm ready for some ancient Greek fire water. Or smoke me some bowls. I got like some 220 proof fucking moonshine.
Well, look who's back.
It is. I go get a fucking soda right now and fucking, cause I'm not drinking none of that shit without no fucking soda. I go get a soda right now and fucking swish that shit. 8 a.m. No. Oh yeah, New York. I got a little bit left up in that motherfucker. Yeah. Fucking late. I'm gonna light this shit on fire. Drink that shit and light that shit on fire. Fucking fans blown. Yeah, it's just sitting right over here yonder. Oh. I would. But I'm fucking streaming this fucking Assassin's Creed live on YouTube. So be on that fucking faggot ass copyright. Yeah. Well, it depends on if you got that shit on fucking so that people can hear it or not, but I was streaming fucking Assassin's Creed. I'm not trying to really play anything, so they can't be like, yeah, copyright. Fuck 'em. I did it all for the nookie. That's why we're gonna hit this oil pan, and then you can stick it up your ass. Limp Biscuit nookie. Well, no, that was like one of the songs. YouTube ain't ready for all that. Oh, I know. Oh, what's another one like a good one? It's like My Friend in Misery, like. Oh, but I'm sure you heard most of the songs off the Black album. Like Metallica 1, like. Oh, me? Yeah, I be playing that, like... James Hetfield is my dude with fucking that rhythm downstroking. Damn, guy. Sometimes early in the mornings, sometimes in the afternoons. It depends on what my sleep schedule is. Like, I've been getting up at like 2 in the morning, staying up until like 5 in the evening, and then fucking sleeping until like 2 in the morning, so. It's amazing, DC. Doo 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 damn damn damn. I'm back, bam. Right. Well, yeah, I play like I don't know, fucking all kinds of shit. Like fucking, dude, I'll play the Runaways like fucking cherry bomb. That's a good fucking rhythm. Like jin 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 jin. Like I like some good fucking rhythms. A lot of good rhythm shit. I should start dabbling more into the fucking leads, or like playing some of my favorite songs I already play on Rocksmith like on leads, and fucking learning it like that and shit, and then fucking this way I could throw up some fucking some rhythm riffs, and then some lead riffs, and then some rhythm riffs and lead riffs. Be slinging that shit. Nah, never really did. Like, I don't really know nothing about it. Like, dude, like, you heard what I was playing. Like, see what I'm saying? I couldn't tell you a note or a fucking chord, but I could play that shit. And I could read tabs. I could read tabs, and I read tabs, and I fucking, whatever I read off of the tabs is what I fucking learn how to play. Because I play like a lot of Metallica shit long before some Rocksmith, and I could play some shit that they don't even probably offer on Rocksmith, so even on a cracked version. So play Am I Evil? Like, I know they got that shit on Rocksmith, dude, and that's the fucking shit, dude. I seen somebody fucking, they posted that shit on the PS4 in the community chat of fucking like, oh, look at this fucking score on a fucking song, and it was for fucking Am I Evil? I'm like, this fucking dirtbag motherfucker, cause like, I got a cracked version of that shit, and I don't got that fucking song on my fucking, I don't got that file, so whatever. But I know how to play that fucking song, like. What? And this is on Ubisoft's fucking Rocksmith website? No. No. No, I don't. Well, I was getting those shits in bit fucking turrets and fucking... I was pirating them. So... I don't know nothing about no sites that you can get shit from. Because if that was the case, I'd be going and getting it. Right, I got some songs on my shit, but not like a lot. Like, I see motherfuckers with like songs, I'm like, what? I wish I had that song. My fucking homie fucking, I fucking screen shared my laptop with my homie, and fucking, he showed me how to go to like some fucking pirate website and fucking get a raw fucking file opener and shit, and fucking, well, fucking, I didn't know how, it's been so long since, like, because I had all the current shit at the time, and it's been so long since I used it, I don't even know how to use that shit, but I got that shit, and then, like, you can't trust everybody's shit. So I ain't never fucked with it again. But... Merciful Fate, that was a song. Dude, my curse of the pharaohs could be so deadly. The Metallica version of Merciful Fate, that shit was the fucking shit, dude. They had that shit. I want that. I bet you they got the fucking new album, like, fucking, what's that song? It's like... Oh, like... I wish. Where's this website at again? What's the name of that shit? The secret shit motherfuckers wish they knew about.com. Yeah. Jun, 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 jun. Foo Fighters maybe. No, I know. There's only one that has a level 100. Actually, there's two of them because. Oh yeah, that was this fucking. That was a good. That was a good story. But yeah, there's two actually fucking JEDI420s that's like level 100. It's JEDI420s and JED lowercase l 420s. It's the mirror account to my account. No. On what, YouTube? What are you talking about? Oh, on PlayStation it's a lot of capitals, man. Yeah. Sometimes, depending how technical the name is. That was another story. Well, it doesn't really go higher than 100. Not on the PlayStation, at least. Like, it caps off at 100. Seen some 30s around. I've been doing this for a long time. So all I do is play games and guitars and smoke weed, man. June. I don't know. There's. Nanny. Do 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 do. Breathing up through the breeze of heaven on a quest, meeting with them. Yeah, so what was the name of that website? Saberforge. Lightsaber Forge. Lightsaber Forge, like. What? The Jedi Academy? Maybe. Yeah, because I'd be sitting around, sometimes people come, sometimes they don't. Hang out and chill, don't. I might get high. It might have been like after like dude, like yesterday, like I had that shit open for like 36 hours, but it's like this, like, I think they reset that shit after like 24 hours or something like that, because like I had one open, and the last time I looked at it, like how long it had been open, it was like something like around 20 hours, and then like after like another fucking 16 hours I fucking went and looked at it again, and that well, actually, it wasn't even in the communities. I had to repost it into there, and then even no, it was still the same party chat and had been open for like 36 fucking hours. And when I reposted it in other party chats, it started back at fucking 0 again. And fucking when I went and looked at it again, it said like 4 hour after 4 hours or something like that. I was like, what the fuck is going on here? So somewhere along the line, I think they reset them. Well, when I usually post that chat that says like the Jedi Academy, it's because it's a multi-community party chat, and I'll fucking invite like 150 communities. So like a bunch of different games that I fucking own, have, and play. Like I got Payday attached to this. Like somebody came here right now, was like, let's play some Payday. I might be apt to play some Payday, you know what I'm saying? Rob some banks. Yeah, but they're not as good as this one though. They motherfuckers should have made that shit multiplayer on Rocksmith. Like wherever you're at, wherever I'm at, we can fucking link up and like if you want, I can play rhythm, you can play lead and shit. And if we got the same songs and shit. But if like say if I got it and you don't got it, then it'd be like locked for you. Or if you got it and I don't got it, then that song's like locked for me. Kind of like they did on some Guitar Hero shit. Or even bass. You can get another dude down there and get some bass. Like, boom, boom, boom. Like, let's go with it. Mm-hmm. Some fucking music, fucking something going on. Right. Well, isn't music all about sound? So like, there should be like people in there listening and talking. Cause the fucking talking is a fucking form of like vibrational frequency. All right. Also. Hell yeah. Hater free shit, right? Hater free shit, right? Because you know how it is when you got a voice, you got an opinion. I hate that. Everyone had to start somewhere. Like, you know what I mean? I'll be like, I play like shit myself. That I say to myself all the time. I'd be like, yeah, I'm alright. I'd be like, I can play. I'm alright. Ain't the best, whatever. Other people would be like, oh, that shit's good as fuck, and you know, you're good, whatever, this, that, and the third. But I don't never tell myself I'm good. So then this way, like, I don't never think I am better than I ain't. You know what I mean? Bless you. I tried to be in a couple bands a couple times, and either A, they were a little bit better than me or something, or B, I was a little bit better than they were. So there's just really been no like happy medium equilibrium with that for me. Well, like, yeah, I was born in '80 and shit, and my brother listened to a lot of, like, fucking, like, Iron Maiden and Slayer and Black Sabbath and fucking Judas Priest and Motley Crue and Metallica. And Metallica's my favorite band, so I'm like, oh, you know what I mean? It's the same thing, like my brother was born in like '72. He's got 8 years on me. No. Because he was an asshole when I was a fucking little kid because, like, you know what I mean? He's like 3 times my size and I couldn't ever do nothing about it. Now that I'm older, like, he still thinks that shit and I ain't having it. So. Huh? Oh yeah, right. Whatever. What didn't he? What didn't he do? Is it worth fucking the relationship? Absolutely. I don't like the kind of person he is here now today. I didn't then. He treated me like shit then. He beat the fuck out of me and all kinds of other shit and fucking killed me. So, I'm good. He never cared about nobody but himself, so I'm good. Still don't. Motherfuckers like older than me and should be more mature than me and definitely ain't. Family is the people that you keep the closest to you, not necessarily the fucking ones you were fucking born with. That's to me. Like I got somebody I know that's for like 15 years and like she married and has a family and everything, and to me that's like my sister. I don't fucking give a rat shit. Like she's like I'd be a lot closer to her with her than I would be my own fucking brother. Don't get me wrong, I used to. I used to fucking love my brother, but I don't anymore. Yeah, I've had that. That's nothing. The motherfucker used to fucking chase me down in our backyard with a motherfucking four-wheeler, dude, and run me the fuck down with that shit, dude. Right over. You know what I mean? Like, my brother's fucking... Like, I seen a dude hang gliding on TV and was like, I want to do that shit. We got one of those in the fucking... out in the garage. It's fucking used to be mine when I was a kid. Oh, this looks like a kite. No. This is hang gliders for kids. Here, we'll fucking tape this shit to your back and I'll fucking kick you in your ass off the roof. How'd that ground feel? You can fly? You did for a second. You glided right off that shit. Glided right off that shit. You did. Yeah, bro. Bro, dude, what do you know about going like 80 miles an hour on the fucking back of the snowmobile? Like, oh, what's that shit? And you're like, oh, what? I don't see nothing, and get clotheslined in the fucking mouth at 80 miles an hour by the fucking branch because that motherfucker ducked it and let it fucking clothesline you in the mouth. You wake up fucking like 6 miles away from fucking home in the fucking cornfield, like, where the fuck am I? Like, oh, what happened? Fucking wintertime. And then when you come home and it's fucking dark and shit because you finally found your way home, you get your ass beat because you're like, God knows where. Not the fucking asshole that did that shit, no. So, yeah, fuck him. I'll beat the fuck out that fucking motherfucker right now.
I'm going to see if they're still alive. Come.
For real. He used to pick me up by my ears and swing me around the room. Fuck the sleeping bag, dude. He used to just pick me up right by my ears and throw me around the fucking room. What's he gonna say? I'm fucking sorry? Sorry, don't fucking cut it. Let me fucking kick you in your fucking throat fucking 100 times and then maybe like we might be considered fucking even. That's... yeah. 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 Mm-hmm. That's what that retard would say to justify it too. I'm not saying you're a retard, but that's what that retard would say too, is I'm sure they like that. Electrocute you. Tie you up, twist you in and out. Bend you over until you fucking ways you fucking shouldn't bend and see if you fucking break. Push you down flights of stairs. Yeah, so... no. Yeah, I think my brother did that shit too. It was so fucking... so much that like he fucking pulled my arm out of the socket.
Oh, Mike was muted. You guys playing Battlefront 2?
I'll miss him when he's gone. He's here now and I don't fucking miss him. I ain't gonna miss him when he's gone. Motherfucker used to break my shit all the time because he was fucking jealous. I got something he didn't or something. I'll fucking beat the fuck out that fucking motherfucker. What do you mean? I don't even want to fucking beat the fuck out that motherfucker. If I do, like, I fucking want to, I don't really just want to beat him. I fucking really want to kill him. So that's why I try not to fucking put my hands on him, because when I do, I don't know, I want to go all out. He's just like fucking, he's just bigger than me and whatever and fucking whatnot. He uses his size to be like, I'm the fucking boss. He's fucking stupider than a fucking box of rocks. Like, our parents are fucking old. They're fucking dying. Somebody's gotta take care of them. And that fucking retard ain't fucking well fit for taking care of his fucking self, nevertheless fucking them, so. My parents know that shit. I'm like, look, every time I say it to them, I'll be like, look, you want that fucking retard taking care of you? The motherfuckers look at me and start crying. I'm like, no. I'm like, alright, fucking pull your fucking head out of your ass and fucking start relinquishing some of this command you got you over here in your fucking mighty fucking empire throne here to fucking me, so I can fucking start helping you fucking and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, what the fuck? Because if not, you're gonna leave it up to this fucking retard to do it, and you're gonna be fucking bumming. And then when it's too late, you're gonna be fucking asking me to fix that shit. I'm gonna be like, that's what you wanted, that's what you got. Told you so. What the fuck? I'm not playing that shit. No. Got some fucking ability points. No. Fucking shit. I'm in Atlantis. That's what I'm doing. Playing this Assassin's Creed Odyssey. I'm in the Atlantis DLC. Fucking over here fucking creeping around in Atlantis, about to go in this fucking tomb after I fucking finish up this cigarette and smoke this bowl here. Family's the people you keep close to you, that you can really trust, or that'll be there for you when you need them. Not necessarily people that you're born into. No. Guitars by the fucking campfire. Guitars by the campfire. Right, if I could play guitar, my own shit, it'd probably be like, it'd probably sound a lot like the way I feel. I just don't know how to put it in fucking like notes to express it. If I fucking could, believe me, I would. My family was like, I don't know, musically inclined. Like my dad played the drums, and my brother has my dad's drum set, and he tried to play them, and he can play them a little bit or whatever, but I by far surpass my brother when it comes to fucking music ability and talent. I achieved what he couldn't. He always wanted to learn how to play that fucking cool hot shit or whatever on some drums. And he could keep a few fucking beats and play a little something or whatever, like a 4/4 or a 6/4 beat or some shit like that, or even an 8/8 beat and shit. But fucking technically, like musically wise, like reading tabs and shit and playing, like I surpass him. I beat him where he couldn't, and that was with intelligence. You know what I'm saying? Like, I couldn't beat him any other way in fucking life, except with intelligence. So, everything I ever fucking did, like, try to fucking learn it and just be better than he ever could. My brother's just a big ogre and thinks he can fucking muscle shit around or whatever, and intelligence works a lot better than muscle. Brain over bronze. Those sayings ain't no bullshit sayings for no reason if you put well thought into them sometimes, and applied, like, depending on what it is to the situation or scenario. My brother thinks I'm a retard for fucking thinking shit like that, but it's funny, I always win. my older brother's bigger than me and shit. And couldn't fucking really do nothing about it. This motherfucker used to fucking be like nasty and sweaty after all fucking day working and shit, and fucking come home and make me fucking lick hot sweaty armpit. You know what I mean? Like, stupid shit, dude. Fucking nasty ass socks in the mouth. Yeah. Yeah. No. I got fucked. I probably wouldn't have either, man, because I fucking knew what it was like to fucking be that asshole older fucking brother and shit. Like, so, because I would have had the fucking asshole older brother, but if I had younger brothers and sisters outside of my brother, I would have felt sorry for them come my brother come to like fucking with them, like, because I know how I got it from him, so I could just imagine what he would have gave them themselves. And I'd have felt bad for him all the time, because like, hey, don't feel bad, I already been taking that shit for like the last 6 or 8 fucking years any fucking ways. That motherfucker let me sink in quicksand up to my mouth, bro, until I was choking on that shit. I swear to God. And then I came home fucking covered in that shit, dude, and guess who got their ass beat? Not the fucking, yeah. Like, cause we used to live like down the road by this golf course. My brother used to go down there and get the golf balls and shit that were around and fucking clean them up and then fucking sell them way cheaper than I guess you could buy them, and like make money to go buy weed and shit or whatever the fuck he used the money for and shit. But it was a little hustle he had fucking going on. And like I went with him one time and his buddy or whatever down there to fucking get some or whatever, because I was bored, and there was like fucking, my mom was like, take him with you or some shit. And they were smoking this fucking joint, and there was this one over there sitting over on like some mud, and they like fucking, he was like, ah, go get that shit. And I was like, if I go over there, like I'll get all my fucking shoes all dirty or whatever, and I'll get my ass beat. He's like, ah, don't worry about it, we'll just use the hose and we'll fucking rinse them off when we get home, they'll be fucking clean, no worries. So I go fucking walking over there and step in that shit, bam, some fucking quicksand straight up to the fucking gill, bro. These motherfuckers stood there and smoked a joint laughing about that shit while I fucking sank her up to my fucking mouth choking on that shit before they decided to help me. Didn't give a fuck. And when we came home, I fucking got my ass beat for that shit. Cause I was fucking covered from head to toe. And then when I told my mom what happened, you think they'd beat his ass for that shit? No. Absolutely fucking not. So, I got double whammied all the time, dude. I'm just fucking, fuck that cocksucker. I'll check them out here in a bit when I get done with this. I got some shit to do. It always does. You gotta find them, but they're far and few in between. Right. Right. Alright, same brother.
Yo, what up?
What's up?
What you up to?
Just chilling.
Playing Star Wars? Playing Assassin's Creed? Are you on Star Wars, bro?
No. Mm-hmm.
They'll be watching for you.
Sounds huge. Better check it out. I guess it came from somewhere else.
Hello. Hello.
Oh my fucking god. Getting that big dick.
There'll be trouble if I'm spotted here. Better stay hidden.
Dude, I just healed. That's some bullshit anyways.
I should try to stay out of sight. They'll keep a sharp watch here.
Oh, what now? What have you got? Report. Nothing. I want that real sound. Got it. What's that noise?
Hello?
What's up?
Why are you playing Assassin's Creed? Are you playing Star Wars?
I was earlier.
Oh, no. This is Star Wars Community, so never mind.
Well, I was earlier.
Oh, awesome. What the fuck do you have a headset on while you're playing fucking Assassin's Creed Odyssey?
I was just sitting here chilling. Cry baby.
Won't budge. Something's blocking this. Won't budge. Something's in the way. watch will be vigilant here.
You again! Always nice to see a friendly face.
I don't want to be spotted here.
That seems strange.
Get high, man, get high. I feel like I only took like 2 or 3 sips off that. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Come on. They'll be on.
Don't worry, this won't take long.
What up?
Hello.
Ah! Oh!
Won't budge. Something's blocking this. Something's in the way. Won't budge.
Not so dramatic now, huh? Chilling.